So how far is this place? We've been driving for a while now. Still 13 minutes away? Really?
We're almost there. Be patient. It'll be worth it.
I bet Kay's gonna make me pay for the gas we used on this trip. It was hard enough convincing her to let us borrow the car in the first place. Besides, how many people would even come all the way out here for a Halloween party? I bet there's hundreds of them in the city tonight. And didn't someone die at Elise's house or something? I remember hearing something like that.
I think that was just a weird rumor. Besides, Elise's house parties are so much fun.
I guess. I mean, I do remember the party at her apartment. That was a good time. Well, I remember parts of it. Kinda.
Oh, no. That's just a regular weekend for her. A party at her real house is 10 times better.
10 times? Alright then. You've convinced me. I can barely see anything. I might have to turn the headlights on.
Driving through these woods is always scary.
Wanna hold my hand?
You think I trust you with one hand on the wheel? That's even worse. And no, I don't want to hold your hand.
Fine. I'll take both hands off the wheel then.
Stop! You're gonna give me a heart attack. Put them back on the wheel.
Okay, never mind. This road has so many twists and turns. It's crazy.
You're the worst.
Relax, we're fine. Oh, I can see the way out. What the...
Isn't it huge?
This kinda looks like a haunted house or something, don't you think? What, are you scared?
No.
Where do I even park this thing? I feel like I should be, like, a mile away, so I don't lower the property value with my presence.
Good question. I think that's Jeeves over there. Let's ask him.
Ah, the good old family indentured servant. I mean butler. Hi, Jeeves. We're here to see Elise. Where should we park?
Actually, it's Alfred. Jeeves is the chauffeur.
Wait, Elise has both a Jeeves and an Alfred? What's next? A Batcave? Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of thinking out loud.
Yes. Well, I do believe you two are esteemed guests of Madame Elise. In that case, I shall find an appropriate location for you.
Gotcha. Thanks. Was that bad of me to say out loud?
You're making fun of him.
I just think it's too much of a coincidence that they're named Jeeves and Alfred.
That is fair.
I'd never get used to this place. How many people are even coming tonight?
At least 100. This place gets wild. A little too wild for me, but it's Elise, so...
I feel like I've seen a movie about this kind of thing.
Greetings, my darlings. It's been too long since you've been graced with my presence, hasn't it?
I,
Hi, Elise.
Oh, hello, dear. Oh, you look extra ravishing today. Have you done your makeup differently?
Actually, I'm not wearing any. I figured I'd just do it when I put on my costume.
Ooh, even better. A natural beauty. My, my. Oh, long time no see, dear. Thank you ever so much for bringing Nuri over. You've not been here before, have you?
definitely not.
Well, then we must give you the grand tour. Come along now.
Why do I feel like Elise didn't used to look like that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I must be losing it. This place is even bigger on the inside.
This mansion's been restored many times over by our lovely groundskeepers. While it may be centuries old, it certainly doesn't feel that way, does it?
I heard that.
And any rumors of deaths on this premises are entirely unsubstantiated. Yeah, there was that unfavorable business 2 Halloweens ago, but I digress. Are we clear? Anyway, I believe Zachary is, Z is, where is my foolish brother? One moment, I'll go rouse him. In the meantime, Jeeves, bring our guests some refreshments, won't you?
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, okay. Thank you.
Of course, madam.
Is it normal for people to drink this early in the day? It's like 1 in the afternoon. Is this a rich person thing?
No, I think it's just an Elise thing.
Ugh, Zachary, you're a mess. And in front of our guests, no less. Have you no shame, dear brother?
Guests?
Yes, of course! You didn't forget, did you?
It's too early for you to be this loud.
Oh, come now. Say hello to our dear friends.
Hi, Z.
Hey.
Nori dear, do you want to see some of the costumes I've prepared for tonight? Everyone must have one. And I'm prepared to donate if I have to.
Ooh, sure. Maybe I can find something to add to mine, like some cheap jewelry or something would work.
I never even asked what you're dressing up as.
Aquaman. Aqua woman, I mean. I have a red wig in my bag and everything.
I don't think Aquaman had red hair.
Well, the Little Mermaid did.
That's not... okay, I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there.
Hey, Z? You normally drink champagne right after you wake up?
Oh. Is that weird? I don't know, man. You ready for tonight, dude? I've been waiting forever for this.
I'm not sure what to expect.
It's gonna be lit. Just wait.
Am I gonna die?
If you live, it means you didn't do it right, bro.
Shit. So, what do your parents do, Z?
Huh?
Just wondering. I mean, I figure they must be pretty impressive to own a place like this.
Oh, yeah. Not really sure.
You don't know what your parents do?
Well,
Could I have you upstairs for a moment, darling?
I guess my lovely sister wants you to help her with something. Good luck.
Thanks.
Doodles.
Please don't do that ever again.
What's wrong? Have you been spending too many late nights at Jay's bar?
You know what? That's probably it. The alcohol is killing me.
Well, I called you up here to get you a costume, since Nori has informed me you are sorely lacking in that department, as I can see.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot to pick one up before today.
Well, that simply won't do. You can't wear that tonight. Now, take a look at this selection, and then we'll have you see the tailor in short order.
You have a tailor for a Halloween party. You know what? Nothing surprises me anymore. You could tell me you have a bat cave, like not even the superhero one, but as in a literal cave full of bats under this mansion, and I wouldn't bat an eye.
Oh, you're so silly. It's not a bat cave. It's a dungeon we have down there. Anyway, if you're tired, this is the guest bedroom. You could take a nice little siesta on the bed right there. Nuri and I will leave you alone.
You know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Wonderful. Can I get you anything else? More champagne, Xanax?
I'm okay, thanks. Wait, what?
Oh, nothing, dear. I'll leave you be. You simply must pick out a nice costume, though. Understand?
Yeah. I got it.
Lovely. Well, let's not disturb our sleeping beauty now. Nori, shall we?
Sure. Sleep well.
Toodles!
Ah!
Wait, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry for hitting you. Okay, I'll put my hands up, all right? Truce. Hello? Are you okay? Did I hit you that hard?
Yeah, sorry. What kind of a psycho smiles after nearly killing someone in a musty cellar?
Well, I had a good reason.
What reason is that?
I thought you were someone else.
So you hit me in the head with a metal rod?
Yeah, I guess that did happen.
Twice.
Yes, twice. Okay, how long are you gonna hold that over my head? And speaking of holding things over my head,
You can put your hands down now.
phew, I was starting to get tired.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Lilith. My friends call me Lily. Who are you and how'd you get here?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
You first.
Why would I trust you?
Why wouldn't you? Oh, yeah, okay, the rod. That's fair. How's your head? Well, you know my name. It's only fair you tell me yours.
Fine. What's with the bell?
Oh, you certainly are a curious one, aren't you? So, how'd you get here?
Now who's the curious one?
Well, okay, you got me there.
Anyway, I don't really know. I just woke up here. How did you get here?
I've been here for a while. You're the first other person I've seen here, though.
What do you mean? Like, the first other prisoner down here?
Prisoner? Well, I guess I'm a prisoner when I think about it. I haven't seen another person in a long time.
You seem awfully enthusiastic for someone locked in a basement.
Well, it's just nice to see a fresh face.
So why'd you try to kill me? Who did you mistake me for?
Well, let's not talk about that. Maybe you can help me find a way out of here, though.
I feel like this is kind of a big topic to just drop. Wait, why can't we just go out the door?
Oh, you think I haven't tried that? You really underestimate me.
I don't even know you.
If you just got here, does that mean you don't know about the curse?
The curse? Why'd you say it all dramatically like that?
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to give it some flair, I guess. It's not like I've had a chance to talk to anyone lately.
How long have you been down here?
13,501 days, 13 hours, and 25 minutes, and a handful of seconds.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wait a minute. That's like 40 years or something.
Wow, you're really good at math. Anyway, I told you it was a long time.
You're messing with me. You don't even look 20.
Well, I was around that age when I first came down here.
That makes you nearly 60 now.
Really? Do I look good for an old lady?
Explain yourself.
Okay, well, there's this curse that has so tragically befallen this house. You see, and the others, and I tried to stop it, but by then it was too late, and...
Wait, slow down. What do you mean by the others?
My friends, they were somewhere in this house, too. I wonder if they found a way out by now. They wouldn't leave without me, right?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
No, you can't use the door. The curse. Huh? What the f... Whoa, did it feel weird when you opened it?
The door? I think it was just a normal door.
If you're able to unlock the doors here, that changes everything. This means that you can...
I just opened the door. Don't make it sound like I have any special powers or something. Wait a minute. What the?
Do you believe me now?
Dang, Elise really went all out on these decorations. She's gonna be pissed when she finds out her prisoner escaped the cellar, though.
Stop it! This isn't some kind of Halloween prank. Wait, it is Halloween, right? See, I made a rock calendar down there, and I'm like 90% sure that today is...
Yeah, it is.
Okay, but did you see my rock calendar while you were down there? You should look at it.
Shit. You're telling me this is all real. I should probably take this a little more seriously then. Alright. Explain the curse to me.
Oh, okay. Very well, young one. Today you shall hear Lilith's tale of the curse. Okay, fine. You're no fun. When we first came down here, we all felt like there was something weird about this place, like a haunted house or something. After a few nights here, none of us could get any sleep. And not like, just because I don't have my pillow with me or something, but because every time we did, nightmares. They were super real ones, too. Every single night, I'd wake up in a cold sweat, so afraid that I didn't dare try to sleep again. It got so bad that eventually...
Ugh, can you believe this? Those were white roses from England. What has become of our once beloved home?
Chill. We'll figure it out, dude.
Don't call me dude, Zachary. You know how I hate such uncultured language. Where did you even learn to speak that way?
Well, where did you learn to speak like a Victorian Duchess? We're not even British.
Ugh, how are we even related?
Sometimes I wonder if we are.
More new friends? Ugh!
Elise? I knew you would pull something like this eventually. What have you done with Nuri?
Oh, hello, dear. Nori? Oh, dear. Where is she? Zachary, have you seen her?
Nah, not yet.
Well, it's wonderful to see a familiar face. Help us sort this out, will you? This place is a mess.
Wait, so you're saying you didn't cause all this?
Who, me? Please? Do you think I'd go as far as ransacking my own mansion just to frustrate you? If I wanted you gone, I would simply kill you myself. I mean, Anyway, what exactly is going on here?
You just knocked out the only person who knows what's happened here.
Huh. Fabulous.
So you don't know how we got here either.
I arrived the same way you did. I simply woke up down the hall over there.
Z2?
Yes, Zachary as well. Ugh, will you quit it with that look? I already said I was sorry, Lala dear.
It's Lilith!
I said I'm sorry.
My name is...
Anyway, Leia, what has become of my lovely home? And why do I no longer have cell service?
Wait, this is a phone? It's so tiny. How does it work? Where are the numbers?
Ugh, even my other phone is dead.
Why do you have two phones?
I've said too much. My watch is broken too? It can't still be 109.
So we all just woke up here. And none of us know why. Lilith, maybe you should tell us what's going on. What do you think hurts worse? Being hit with a vase or a metal rod? Twice.
Well, as I was trying to say...
Maybe just give us the condensed version, Lilith.
Fine, okay. This mansion is cursed. Everyone who stays here has constant nightmares and the sun never rises. It's absolute hell. There.
The sun hasn't risen in nearly 40 years?
I mean, I was locked in the basement for most of the time, but before that, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on. What's stopping us from just leaving? You said you came out of the basement, right?
You didn't find anything down there, did you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
That's part of the curse. I've been locked in the basement until now, and all my friends are trapped somewhere in the mansion. At least, I think they are.
Well, more importantly, why are we here?
That's the part I don't get. All these years and nobody else has showed up here?
You know what? Let me just try going outside real quick.
Don't!
Seriously? What is this magic mumbo-jumbo, dude? Telling us we just showed up here and now we can't leave? Come on, dude. You don't believe this stuff, do you?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I think we should wait until we know more.
Whatever, dude. In any case, I'm getting out of here. Look, it's as simple as turning the knob. Ah! My hand! What the hell is this? Fine. I'll try the window. Shit! Won't budge.
Zachary, I really don't think you should touch that.
Shut up! I'm getting out of here.
Z, don't try it.
You underestimate my power.
Really, Zachary? What in the world is that awful sound?
It's a curse! Quick, come with me!
What the hell is that?
Oh no! Keep running!
Zachary!
Elise, there's no time to stop!
We need to get away from it!
There's no time!
Ugh, what a disgusting experience. Almost as bad as that time I had to take the bus to school.
Isn't that normal?
Being surrounded by such noise and all that filth? Ugh.
You're mean.
Well, in any case, where do you suppose he went?
Whoa. Damn, Lilith, you scared me there. Are you alright? We should get out of here. Did that black stuff make your hair darker? It's not a bad look, honestly. Alright. You don't have to say anything. We should probably find the others. You coming? Let's go. Hey, what are you...
No, I didn't find him anywhere. Do you think he ended up in another room somehow?
Well, it would appear we've lost yet another buffoon. Shame, really. I was quite all right with him, even though he had a nasty habit of going into lengthy monologues.
How can you say that about him? We lost your brother, too.
Well, I am the sole heir to the family fortune now.
Are you some kind of sociopath? Maybe I was better off in the cellar.
Oh, relax, Lyra. Believe me when I say I'm just as inspired to get out of here as you are.
For the last time, my name is...
So anyway, how shall we escape?
Escape? No, we have to save 7. No, wait, 9. No, wait, no, 7 people now.
Oh, unfortunately, dear, I have no intention of finding anyone. My utmost priority is leaving this forsaken place. Alive, preferably. Also, 7? I'm looking for 2 people at most. How did you procure another 5?
My friends, I haven't seen them in so long.
Well, I don't care about any of that, dear. I just want to go home.
I'm not saying I just miss them, that's all.
Fine. It seems like I have no choice but to rely on you to find a way out. Perhaps we'll find some of your friends along the way as well.
That's a start, I guess. But I don't know if we can get out of this room. I was locked in the cellar for so long.
Okay, well, let's see. This one? The cellar door?
How did you...
Well, that certainly wasn't what happened when my brother tried it. I don't suppose we have much reason to go back down to the basement, though.
Oh, are the other doors unlocked now? Oh, this changes everything.
Lord, you are a loud creature. Lilith, dear?
Oh, sorry. Hey, you said my name right.
Well, the plan? Surely you have some sort of plan, yes?
I think my friend Amelia was studying the curse in the library. That would be a good place to start. Maybe she knows a way out.
Well, that sounds like a promising endeavor.
Oh, yes, Emmy is a smarty pants. I'm sure she's figured something out by now.
Well, if she's still stuck in the library after half a century.
Hey.
Okay, let's go, dear. So, dear, what's with the bell?
Why does everyone keep asking about my bell?
It's either that or you tell me why you're wearing so many belts.
I gave a bell to all the others, too. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Why, you are just precious.
Okay, that didn't sound very sincere.
Now, dear, we have a library to visit. dear father's library. Ugh, how disgusted he would be to see it in such a state.
You said you lived here?
Yes, in fact, let me see. Huh. So, I don't recognize any of these books. How peculiar. Oh, my apologies. But yes, my family and I lived here with our dear and faithful companions, Alfred and Jeeves.
Wow, what do your parents do to afford a place like this?
Yes. Well,
You don't know? So, what exactly do you do with your life other than be rich?
Oh, I have other qualities. Well, where is your dear friend, anyway?
Emmy!
Took you long enough. Have you figured out how to get us out of here?
Oh, I missed you.
Yeah, I guess I missed you too. So, you haven't met anyone else yet?
Oh, you're the first one we came to. What an honor, right?
Oh, stop. You'll make me blush.
Oh, Emmy, this is a person who's helping me. Meet Elise.
Amelia, correct? Charmed, I'm sure. Your dye job has lasted 40 years. That's fabulous. Unless, don't tell me your hair is naturally blue. What kind of radioactive fallout have you been exposed to?
So how did you do it? I haven't been able to open that door in ages.
Oh, you're asking me?
Who else?
Well, for some reason, I didn't expect to be the one answering questions. Anyway. Just dumb luck, dear. No skill involved.
Well, in any case, you should be thankful. I'd kill to at least go for a walk or something.
Oh, you mean the smell of musty old paper hasn't been good to you?
I want to die.
Let's play!
This is more important. Ah!
Carry me!
You are all certainly a strange group of people.
Wait, you really read all of these?
What else could I have done all this time?
I thought you were researching the curse.
I am.
This is a comic book.
I'll have you know it's called manga. It's art, Lily.
How many of these are comic books?
Well...
Oof, that one was dirty.
Well, they're all dirty. This place is disgusting.
No, not like that, but like, oof. Emmy, have you been sitting here reading naughty comics for the past 40 years?
It's, they're not all. Well, what have you been doing? It's boring here.
Well, I was locked in a cellar, playing with rocks and counting every passing second.
I mean, it's pretty bad here too. My butt is kind of sore from sitting on this marble floor.
Emmy!
Okay, fine. You had it worse. The books about the curse are all over there. They weren't much use, though.
Why not?
Well, let's look, shall we? These are all books about the curse.
Not just that. Look inside.
Huh, the Curse of Midnight.
The Curse of Midnight?
Beasts of the dark extinguish the light.
The Curse of Midnight is a never-ending plight.
Run as you might, shortly it will take hold.
Close your eyes, for it will soon have your soul.
What the hell is this?
Right?
Hold and soul don't even rhyme. Poof, what a shitty book.
Well, yes, but actually...
It's not even midnight, it's like 1 in the morning. Oh, they're the same. I thought you were just reading off my page or something.
Wait a minute. It's not just the books.
Every page is the same.
Huh. Well, that seems like a waste. Why would they print that? Like, what kind of person would buy the same thing twice just because it has a different cover?
No, Lilith, it's because the books are cursed.
Are you sure?
Lilith, darling.
Okay, I believe you guys. You wouldn't try to fool me. Or would you?
Anyway, the point is, they weren't like this before. But only these few books were altered. And believe me, I have checked. Every single one.
You must be quite intelligent after inheriting such a wealth of knowledge, Amelia.
Well, that was the plan. I tried to look on the bright side, but after a while, all I could find were books about insider trading and serial killers.
What? Preposterous! Whose books could those be?
So, Emmy, you're saying we have absolutely no info about the curse?
Yes, dear. You seem like you know at least a little about the curse. Where did you learn?
When we first came to the mansion, I could read the books just fine. In fact, I was reading the book when the curse first took hold for the first time. The next thing I knew, all the books were like that. Almost as if the curse knew I was reading about it. Since then, I've only had a chance to read the book in its original form once. It was recently, actually.
How recently?
About a few hours ago, I'd guess.
Eh?
I can explain. Ever since that day, I've tried everything. At first, I thought the poem was some sort of secret. Like maybe a code that I needed to crack. I tried to match it to any sort of language or key I could get my hands on in here, but no luck. Besides, the poem is the same in every single book. I thought maybe the pages might be reactive, but to what? UV light, the sun hasn't come out in years. But just today... Was it today? I don't know. Anyway, today I heard screaming from the lobby out there.
Yeah, that must have been us.
When that happened, the books began to react. For just a short while, they were normal again. I tried to grab one and read it as quickly as I could, but I only got through a little of it before the book snapped shut on its own. Next time I opened it, it was all cursed again.
How long was the book in that state?
Not long. probably less than a minute. But, well, I learned to read pretty quickly over the last few years.
Well, tell us what you learned.
Not much. Origins of the curse, the whole forever nighttime thing.
Fascinating. We need more information like this if we're to stand a chance of surviving this evening.
But how do we make the book go back to normal? Which book was it?
That's part of the problem. I don't know which book it is.
What? But dear, you read it yourself.
It was dark, okay? I couldn't make out the details. I just grabbed a random one.
How did you read it if it was too dark to see?
Listen, Lily, I don't have time for these questions.
Well, it sounds like you have nothing but time, dear.
Wait, are these all curse books? Maybe we can take all of them with us.
They're no use to us anyway, at least not right now.
So we need to find a way to make the book come back to life. You said it was when you heard screaming earlier, right? I'll just scream again.
No, darling, I don't believe that will be necessary.
What? Guys, I don't think it worked.
It did something, that much is certain. I will never hear properly again. Anyway, Lilith, what's stopping us from simply unlocking the door of this library?
You know what? Give it a try.
Nothing is happening. Ooh, hot as coals.
So we can get in, but we can't get out?
Shit. So now I'm locked in here with both of you for eternity?
Who else would you rather be with than me?
Oh, maybe we need to look for clues, like an escape room.
What's an escape room?
Oh, it's a lovely little puzzle thing. They lock you in a room, you have to find a way out.
Wait. Who's they? You pay people to lock you in a room?
I feel like I'd pay more money not to be locked in a room.
What do you get if you win?
Well, nothing.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
This isn't like a weird bondage thing, is it?
You two are missing the point.
In any case, clearly the curse is stopping us now. If we want to find any information in the book, we need to reproduce what happened earlier. So, tell me what happened to you guys out there.
Well, we almost got eaten by the curse.
So you're saying... My hypothesis is that we have actively cursed items. The doorknobs, the book... However this curse works, it's not all-powerful. It can only curse a handful of items at a time. Locking doors, messing with books... That's low-energy stuff, I'd guess.
The curse ate my brother. Why does it not simply eat the books as well? We would never know how to combat it then.
I think it has limited energy. Consuming something might knock it out for a while. Long enough that we might be able to escape.
We were out for a while after Z got eaten. Maybe that was enough time for it to recover.
So, you're saying that if we were able to somehow distract this curse, we could not only escape, but take the book with us as well?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm in. How do we do it?
That's the real question, isn't it? Any ideas?
Maybe we need multiple screams.
Ah, yes! Elise, you are a smart lady.
You guys?
All right, darling. On 3. 1, 2...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. For my sake, please think of a better plan.
But what if this works?
It won't. Any ideas?
Perhaps if we tried the same tactic as my idiot brother, we could produce a similar result.
You might be onto something. Is that what happened earlier?
Yeah, he tried to break the window.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Is there anything around here that we can use to break a window?
Here, there's this book called Angel Wings.
That'll work.
Lilith, what happened after he threw the thing?
Oh, you mean the part where we almost died?
Yes, that.
Well, we just ran away from the wave, remember?
Oh, there's no room to run in here, dear. Amelia, perhaps we should change... Sorry, dear, just a moment.
Any ideas?
Amelia, dear, tell me, why does this curse not simply kill us? Surely it knows our intentions, it can hear us speaking, and yet this horror story is sorely lacking in the death department.
Lacking in the death department, so far.
Yes, correct.
Good question.
I have an idea. Care to listen?
I'm all ears.
You're familiar with Greek mythology, yes?
Sure, I've read all the books in here about it.
Have you heard of the legend of Andromeda?
Have you two lost your minds? What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, relax, dear. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can.
Do you think the curse will really fall for this?
Get these goddamn chains off me! Where did you even find chains in here?
Oh, I have my ways.
Let me go, you crazy c-
Elise, don't you think this is a little too far?
It's method acting, dear. You think the curse will fall for this if it doesn't truly feel our performance?
Oh, are you a theater major? Is that why you talk like that?
Talk like how, dear?
Never mind.
Oh, Midnight Curse, darling. Here's a sincere offering from us to you.
Is this really gonna work?
Well, what do we have to lose?
If Emmy breaks free, she might kill us herself.
Oh, it appears our dear friend has shown itself.
Elise?
Yes, dear?
How did we plan on stopping the curse once it came out?
Well, that is a very good question. I'll untie her.
Elise, wait!
Oh, sorry, dear. Just a moment.
There's not enough time. Elise! Hemi!
Lilith, the books!
The books?
Don't forget why we're doing all this! Oh, drat. Hypothesis correct. Curse dear, I'll be departing now. You wouldn't want me to trot out of here untouched, would you? Heavens no, dear. You don't want those two inferior specimens when you have one of superior bloodline right before you, do you?
Inferior specimen?
Dear Curse, you were drawn to my lovely mansion for a reason, right? Surely you'd rather possess me instead of the girl who plays with rocks or the, nerd with radioactive hair.
Lilith, this is the worst plan you have ever come up with!
Worst plan so far, you mean?
Enough rambling, dear. Which book do we use?
I don't remember! Yeah, I hate bugs so much!
Give me something! Anything! Ugh.
I really don't know!
Well, what are our options, Lilith?
The skull, the teardrop, and one with the tree.
Oh, the one with the tree!
How do I say the word on this one?
Hurry! Page 243!
How do you know that?
I have a good memory! Read it out loud!
So you remember the page number, but you didn't remember which book it was? Huh, interesting.
Shut up and read!
Sanyo, Aramis. Baby, you and I. Did it work?
I think so. Can you untie me now?
Well, are the words in the book back to normal?
For now. More importantly, the goddamn bugs are gone. I'm just taking notes on anything useful in here. We can use it as a quick reference.
So, why did that work?
I have no idea. It shouldn't have. And for the record, my hair is not radioactive.
It's all in good fun, darlings. Don't be mad. In any case, what's happened to the others who were consumed by the curse? Have we lost my dear brother for good?
The book says they're probably... Wait a minute.
What is it? What is it? Who wrote this anyway?
The Curse of Midnight is documented as an urban legend originating sometime in the Victorian era. Urban legend? If I didn't know any better, I would wager that this is a fiction novel. The curse is said to have originated from overwhelming negative emotions or feelings of incredible emotional distress.
I am certainly emotionally distressed. Wait, does that make the curse stronger? Because the thought of that makes me even more distressed.
Your emotional distress is distressing me.
Lilith, calm down, dear. Oh, here's probably what she's reading. A spell capable of breaking the curse's influence on a single individual, transporting them out of its reach. However, a certain device is required to cast it. Oh, there's even a photo here. Well, an illustration, rather.
What's that? A magic wand?
A staff? A stave? Or whatever. If we have this, we can break the curse. It even has a name.
The amaranth. Isn't that the name of a flower?
The spell was only attempted once without the amaranth, at least according to the documents, which were found among human remains.
Ew, so it's gonna turn us into meat paste?
Well, that's an unexpectedly morbid thing for you to say.
It's worth a try, right?
Well, it seems like a better idea than what we just did. But it sounds like we need this amaranth, or else we'll end up vaporizing ourselves. I can't imagine it would be in my mansion, though.
Hey, wait a minute. This looks just like the one in the book, doesn't it?
Why do you have that? So, the amaranth has 4 pieces: the globe, the crown, the hilt, and the handle. If we have a piece, we can teleport someone out of the mansion. Each piece can only be used once, unless we assemble the whole thing, and, well, then we can potentially end the curse forever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear you didn't smash anyone's head in with that thing.
I thought about it.
Where in the world did you even hide that thing? You don't have pockets, do you?
Anyway, if this amaranth is real, it may be the only way to get us out of here. We have to find the rest of it. For now, 1 piece should be enough to try that spell. We're getting you out of here before you get one of us killed.
Me? Well, I suppose if you don't need me.
What if it vaporizes her?
Well, anything is better than being stuck here.
But she helped us.
It's fine. We have a piece of the amaranth, and we have the book. That's all we need, right?
I guess.
Well, I'll be leaving then. Toodles, friends.
Fine. Stand still.
Wow, it's working! Well, it was fun, wasn't it? I hope you have a good life, Elise. At least better than we have. What happens after this? We can't use it again.
We'll find the other pieces.
But... yeah, we'll figure it out, won't we? We always do.
Septum luminaria extingui.
Oh, so pretty!
I can't leave it like this.
Huh?
My house.
What are you...
They'll suffer for doing this to my house.
Why did you do that? Now we've lost the book, too!
Not to worry, dear. We still have her notes, don't we?
Well, yes. But why?
Because we both have business to take care of here, don't we?
Business?
We both have people to save. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I guess we do.
And when we complete that staff, I have a mansion to avenge. How much of the book did she manage to copy down anyway?
Some background of the curse, the teleport spell we just used.
Do we still have that nifty curse-stopping spell?
No.
Fabulous. So, tell me, Lilith, do you still do your makeup every day?
Makeup? I haven't used anything like that in a long time.
40 years, and your makeup had such staying power?
Oh, you're not thinking...
Well, I mean, what would be so bad about being cursed here? I live here already.
You're insane.
Am I, dear? Am I?
Only crazy people ask that question when they're told they're crazy.
Ah. Well, as a matter of fact, have you even looked at yourself since then?
Actually, no, I haven't. Oh my god, am I old and wrinkly?
Oh, no, dear. You look just fine. Well, other than the hair.
What's wrong with my hair?
You're all grey, dear. Is that the only part of you that aged?
What? No, I was born with this hair.
You were born with a head of grey hair? What kind of ridiculous fantasy world do we live in?
What? What's wrong with my hair? I mean, you have red eyes. That is totally unnatural.
I've been told they're quite striking, actually.
You look like an anime villain.
Ugh, look, that silver certainly can't be natural. In fact, let's find a mirror so you can see for yourself.
Wait, no, don't!
Don't be silly, the bathroom is just right over here.
Wait, stop!
Why stop? Is there something wrong with... Ah!
Police!
This is becoming far too common an occurrence. Now I understand what it's like waking up in unfamiliar places. Ugh, how disgusting. I don't remember my dungeon, cellar looking anything like this. What is this filth? Oh. Well, our dear Lilith still appears to have all of her limbs intact. Lilith, dear, wake up. You haven't died yet, have you? Oh, my, you're heavier than you look. It's not an insult. Not an insult. Oh, you're alive. Excellent. I do have to say, if all this curse does is knock me out with dirty water once in a while, then there are certainly worse fates. I mean, if we're being honest, I probably don't have many brain cells left to begin with. What's a concussion or two? You didn't find that one funny? Pity. Anyway, where should we go next? Let's get this amaranth business sorted out so we can go home. Lilith, dear. Lilith, you... Well, you asked for it. Oh, for the love of... I can't believe someone would betray me like this. Do people have no loyalty these days? Oh, how much of that did you see?
Why do you have a knife?
Well, I'm a nurse, you see.
A nurse who just carries a scalpel around?
I like to build Gundam models.
What's a Gundam?
Oh, forget it. Anyway, you have some explaining to do. Why are there two of you? And why is one a murderous whore?
Two of me?
You didn't see it, did you? I'm not opening that door again. In fact, how do I know you're not just another imposter?
Huh? The curse.
The curse made another you?
The curse, somehow, it knows our greatest fears, I think.
You're telling me your greatest fear is having two of you? Why, I would simply adore having two of me.
That's not it, but I don't want to think about what that would be like.
What's your greatest fear, then? Come on, tell me.
I don't wanna.
Come, dear, do tell. Fine, fine. We can leave it until later. I will simply add it to my growing list of questions.
You have a list?
You won't answer anything I ask you.
I don't wanna.
Did you just wah at me?
Yes.
Oh, and I'm the weirdo.
You carry a scalpel around in your skirt.
We will call this one a draw.
I've been trying to escape that. The nightmare version of me. The first time I saw it, I thought I was hallucinating. And then I ran away. I ran into the cellar and I couldn't leave after that.
So, there is a nightmare Lilith running around murdering people. Like, a nemesis of sorts?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
How wholly unoriginal. Wait a moment. Where did the curse send you? Did you, by chance, also have to deal with an evil version of yourself?
I don't know.
Come again?
I don't know how to explain it.
Those nightmarish hands were all over you, were they not?
Yeah, but
Come along, dear. Spit it out.
they just went away after a while.
Went away?
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I got hit by that wave thing, right? But the hands kept me from getting washed away. It's like they just held me in place for a bit and then disappeared.
What? Are you saying the curse itself protected you or something?
I don't think that's it. I really don't know.
At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. So, what's next? Do you know where we're going?
Oh, right. I lost the globe! Oh.
The globe? You mean the curse ward staff? Stave? The Amarin thing?
Yeah, the top part of the staff thing. Oh, it's gone.
You're telling me you lost the only way we can escape this awful place?
Well, when you put it that way.
Please, dear, I implore you to explain how that happened.
I don't know. It must have been lost in that big wave or something. Maybe the hands grabbed it. All I know is that I don't have it anymore. What are we gonna do?
Oh, I swear to...
You're not gonna stab me too, are you?
No, dear. I still need you. For now.
That for now part makes me really uncomfortable.
Relax, dear. Let's weigh our options. If it's not here, then it must be somewhere in this mansion, along with the other pieces.
Yeah, you're probably right. We have to try.
Wonderful. Now, any ideas on where to start?
Well, I found some paper downstairs a while back, and I made a map of the place.
What did you use for ink down there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ugh, this map smells.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just tell me you didn't use...
It's mud, okay? I've been sitting down there for years, and I haven't taken a bath in a long time, okay? Wait, what did you think I used?
Nothing. Carry on, darling.
Anyway, there's a few wings in the house.
This is my house, dear. I know that. Also, since we're on the topic, when you're cursed, do you still have bodily functions?
Ugh, this is not the time to discuss that.
Okay, fine, but I'm going to ask you again later.
Anyway, there are 3 wings we can access from here, not including this one. Emmy was in the library, but you already met her. And last I remember, my friend Rose was in the music hall. Cassia is in the garden. She always loved the flowers there. Oh, Haruka was eating something in the dining room last time I saw her. She didn't seem terribly concerned about the whole curse thing back then. Luna is upstairs, but I don't want to go up there yet. Not until we make sure the others are okay. Any questions?
I have a great many questions, dear.
No. Any questions about the map?
No.
So, Elise, where should we go?
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Do you think the food survived?
Oh, I sure hope so, because I haven't eaten in years.
This room looks just as I left it. Well, I don't believe this is my dining table, but it is quite lovely though.
Wait, is that food real? Not an illusion? Wait, hold on. Is this like Alice in Wonderland? Is something really bad gonna happen if I eat this stuff?
Didn't you say your friend was in here? Shouldn't we be searching for her before we indulge? Also, who made all this? It's clearly fresh.
Haruka, are you here? Oh!
Are you all right? What is it?
Ugh, a spider web was in my face, but I found her!
Took you long enough.
Haruka-san!
Don't call me that. It's weird.
Haruka-san daisuki! Ow!
Haruka, did you cook all this?
It's safe to eat, right?
Did I cook it? Sort of.
Well, it's good enough for me.
What do you mean by sort of? And why in the world were you under the table?
The food disappears when I eat it, but then it comes back.
Come again.
Look.
Curse magic, is it?
Is that the word? Curse?
Mm-hmm.
Lilith, dear, swallow your food before speaking.
Haruka is our foreign exchange student. She doesn't know all the words yet.
Don't say that like I'm your token Asian friend or something.
Asian? Aren't we all?
Anyway, eat whatever you want. There are no calories here.
Oh, well, you should have told me sooner.
It's not fair. You totally have the best room out of any of us.
Truly, Lilith here was like a poor little Cinderella downstairs.
You look pretty good for someone who was literally bathing in filth.
Well, not as good as you do.
No one does, after all.
Oh, full of confidence, aren't we? How lovely. So, Haruka, tell me again why you were hiding under the table?
Wait, what's wrong? Is something over there? Why is that on there?
Wait, don't.
What's wrong, dear?
The clock. I don't like it.
The clock?
It stares at me.
Forgive me, as I've only known you for like 5 minutes now, but I assumed you were fairly confident in your own beauty. Why are you afraid of a clock, of all things, staring at you?
I don't want to be looked at.
Perplexing.
It, just looks like a normal clock to me.
Its gaze. It pierces.
Haruka, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I've been stress eating for half a century.
There are worse ways to spend your time.
Well, that is true. In any case, we should get out of here. This is no place for any of us.
Get out? How?
Well,
We have to make the curse very angry.
Why?
The doors unlock when the curse gets tired out.
Oh, we can also use our spell. It'll send you back home.
Well, alright. As long as it gets me away from that thing.
Lilith, is she sensing an ominous presence from that clock? Perhaps it's the key to triggering the curse.
Aren't we surrounded by the curse already? I mean, the refilling bowls are like made of curse. Wait, is eating the curse bad? Am I gonna die?
I haven't died yet. Sometimes I'm so bored I wish I had, though.
Oh, don't say that. We're gonna make it out of here. Just you wait.
You still haven't told me how you're gonna do that. I refuse to be a human sacrifice. If anything, I should be the one tantalizing the curse with my beauty. I think that would suit me.
That was my job.
Well, if we did that again, I think we know who the curse would choose.
Excuse me.
I'm just being honest.
You're an interesting one, darling.
Your laughter doesn't sound very sincere.
It isn't.
You guys are so similar. I feel like you're gonna be great friends.
In any case, how can you face the curse when you're afraid of something as simple as a clock? I thought so. Huh.
What is it?
Well, the clock is stuck.
The pendulum isn't swinging either. Is it broken?
It's been broken since I got here.
Well, I don't see anything else we could work with around here.
We could, start a food fight.
So messy. Don't do that.
Elise, what time is the clock stuck on?
It's 9:03.
9:03. I don't suppose any of us know how to fix a clock? No? Okay.
Well, I can move the hands.
Oh, maybe we should try spinning them in a certain direction.
This feels very much like a trivial puzzle. Is this some kind of weapon?
The amaranth! I think that's the hilt.
Interesting.
Amaranth? Is that what you guys came here for?
Well, yeah, that's how we're gonna free everyone. Harka, wait.
Alice told me not to let anyone have that.
Alice?
Wait, what do you mean Alice told you? You've seen her?
Lilith, who is Alice?
Our friend. She told me that I can't let anyone have that thing.
Harka, are you saying Alice has been in here?
Well, I didn't see her, really. I mean, I heard her.
What?
It's even worse now.
Huh, what do you mean?
The eye. I can feel it moving.
The hands, dear, they're moving, yes.
No, the clock. It's...
Lilith, this woman has clearly lost her mind. Scared of a clock, hearing voices in her head.
Well, what is it? You can tell us.
Something's coming.
As if the insanity of this evening weren't enough, we now have a veritably unwell woman to contend with, too. I swear to God.
Wait, did you hear that?
Hmm? Goodness, I am going to have a heart attack here.
Oh, Haruka, I think we need to get out of the way. Haruka!
What should I do?
What are you doing?
Creating a distraction. My specialty, remember?
Haruka, I'm not kidding around. Elise!
Really, Jeeves would never leave these things lying around in plain sight like that.
Haruka, I'm not kidding around.
Oh dear, my apologies. Wait, why am I apologizing?
Oh, I think it worked.
Fabulous!
Well, interesting method, but it works. Are we free to go now?
My. This curse is certainly becoming more persistent by the minute, isn't it?
What the... Whoa, what the heck?
Possessed dinner items? What is this, Beetlejuice? Have you seen that film, Lilith? What's about 40 years old, right?
Okay, this is not the time, Elise.
Honestly, this isn't as scary as the last thing.
Did that turkey just pick up a knife?
Okay, maybe it's a little scary.
Elise, the door?
I have bad news, dear.
Get away from her! No! Stop that!
What did I do in my previous life to deserve this?
I've had enough of this.
Huh. Now that's an idea.
What a splendid strategy! Well, I hope you're all still hungry!
Well, I've eaten enough for another 40 years. I am stuffed.
Truly. I have more questions about the aftermath of this, dear.
Well, whatever they are, I don't think I want to answer them.
Well, for one, why isn't the food reappearing?
Oh, you guys want more food?
Wait, what? Haruka, you're cursed.
Well, yeah, aren't we all?
No, I mean, you're using it. The curse magic. How'd you do that?
I don't know. I just imagined food one day, and it appeared in front of me. The more I thought about it, the easier I could make it appear.
Fascinating. So, anyone could use this curse magic for their own purposes?
Yeah, probably. It does make me a little sleepy when I do it, though.
Haruka, dear, you must tell us how to use this curse.
No, nobody should be using the curse. What if it takes over your brain or something?
Huh? It's not that bad. I don't think it is, at least.
Does that mean you could have done something earlier to stop the curse from attacking us as well?
Or unlocking the door yourself instead of being stuck in here for so many years?
I never thought about trying that.
Oh, it's that easy, is it?
Well, that's it. I'm getting you home right now.
Oh yes, our spell. We can use it now, right?
Yep, one staff piece means one spell.
Wait, but that thing.
Oh, this whole thing? Don't worry. This is how we're gonna save everyone.
But
It came from your friend Emmy's book, dear.
Emmy said it's okay. Well, alright.
Oh, don't worry, Haruka. We'll get you home in no time.
See you at home.
So any of your friends could be using this curse as well, correct?
It's possible. I hope not.
Well, why not try it ourselves?
Because
Because why?
Because this curse, this nightmare, it's taken so much from me already. I can't imagine willingly using its powers. It feels like I'm giving in. And I'm not going to do that. Not when I've spent all this time trying to get out of here and save everyone.
Well, let's not dally. We still have more to accomplish here.
I feel like I'm gonna be hungry again in like an hour.
Me too, dear. Me too.
So, Elise, anything you want to talk about?
You seem like you have quite a motley crew of friends. Tell me more about them.
Oh, you want to know about my friends? Wait, really?
Well, I mean, I'm not that interested. Let's not get confused, darling. I'm just a little curious.
Oh, okay. Who are you curious about?
Why didn't I hear about Alice earlier?
Huh? Wait, I didn't tell you about her?
I heard her name from your friend. Sounds like she was quite a popular member of your little band.
Oh, yeah. Alice was always so on top of things. She had plans for days and days and always took care of the boring stuff like that. And she had a little notebook and everything.
A planner?
Oh, yeah, a book for plans, like a planner.
She sounds nothing like you.
Oh, come on, stop it. We're more similar than I probably make it sound. I think we met back when we were, just little kids, such a long time ago. She was always there for me back then.
What room does Alice live in?
I think she was upstairs somewhere, maybe near Luna. At least, I think.
Well, with any luck, we'll find her and save her along with the others.
Yeah, can't wait. Oh, Lulu? Yeah, she's a little complex. She's got a cold face, and people say she looks like a husky or something because of those blue eyes. But she's a sweetie once you get to know her. It's hard to break through her shell, but once you do, she is the best friend you could ever ask for.
So, she's hard to get to know?
When I met her back at school, she would always be the girl who just stared out the window all day. When the bell rang, she'd be the first one out the door. Nobody dared to try and talk to her. Well, except me, of course. She's always been so driven and focused. I don't blame people for being a little afraid of her. But ever since that day, we have always been great friends. You'll see what I mean soon. Oh, I love Rose. She's my favorite. Wait. No, that sounds bad. I don't pick favorites with my friends.
Why's that?
Because we're similar, I guess. Rose is always joking around and trying to find the fun parts of life, and our hair is even almost the same color, I think. People always thought we were sisters. I worry about her, though. She was always afraid of being alone. Someone like Emmy or Luna, I could leave them alone for days or weeks and they wouldn't even notice. Rose, though, I don't know. I hope she's doing all right. Aw, our fiery little youngster. Fills my heart with joy to see how well she grew up.
Aren't you all supposedly around the same age?
Oh, yeah, she's only the youngest by a few months, but, still.
I suppose I know that feeling. I certainly loved a baby in my, our Nuri.
Oh, Nuri is your other friend?
Yes, I believe she's the only one of us who didn't end up in this damned place.
The only one who didn't doze off in the middle of the day, huh?
Oh, shush.
Your friend, what's she like?
Well, a bit quiet and reserved, but she certainly loves her books. If I recall, she was working on writing a new piece. A romance novel, I think it was.
Oh, her and Emmy would get along great then.
That's probably true, isn't it?
Oh, our little Cass is super smart. We'd always ask her for help with our homework most of the time. Probably why she learned to be so rebellious. Oh, Haruka is fun. I think she used to be a model in Japan or something. She was actually pretty big time. You wouldn't assume that from meeting her, though. She's got the sharpest tongue of anyone I've ever met. Kind of like you, Elise, but she, uses smaller words.
Uh-huh. So why did she give up all that to spend time with you all?
Oh, well, she said it stressed her out too much. All those cameras and people watching her all the time. I mean, a little creepy sometimes, don't you think?
All these cursed eyeballs on the wall certainly don't help.
She still carries herself like royalty, though, don't you think?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, you guys got along just fine. I have a feeling she really liked you. She's tough to impress.
Likewise, dear.
It's gonna be a rough ride for her once she realizes calories exist in the real world. Talk about an adjustment. Oh, you already met Emmy. Isn't she cool?
Certainly knowledgeable.
Right? If it weren't for her, we'd never know about this whole Amaranth thing.
What's Amelia like outside of such literary settings?
Oh, she probably seems like the quiet, reserved type, doesn't she? I think it's just because the rest of us are so loud.
You could say that again.
Emmy has a lot to say, but she's also pretty happy on her own, which I think that's cool of her, don't you think? You wouldn't expect it, but I bet the first thing she did when she got home was go out and buy beer. She's technically old enough to drink now. She's probably just drinking at home while reading a new book. Like she never left this place. Well, at least the sunlight must be an improvement. Feeling the sun on your skin. It's nice, isn't it? I've forgotten what it's like already.
The sun.
Oh, what? Are you afraid of cloves of garlic, too? Silver bullets?
Silver bullets are a werewolf thing.
Wait, are you sure?
Positive.
What, have you, killed a werewolf or something?
I feel like we're getting off topic here, darling. That's all for now. Thank you, dear.
So, Elise, anything you want to talk about?
Tell me a little about yourself, Lilith, darling.
Oh, you want to know about me? Really?
Calm down, dear. I don't need your life story or anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm 19. Wait, no, I'm 20? No, 21, 22.
Just the essentials, if you please.
Okay, I was 19. My birthday is June 18th. I have a little brother, although he might technically be my older brother now. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, that's it. Your turn.
Okay, well, I'm 21.
Wow.
Raised Catholic, my favorite food is foie gras.
Foie gras? What's that?
No, dear, it's foie gras. It's French. You put the emphasis on the gras.
Oh, okay, yes. Foie gras.
Yes, that'll do.
Oh, thanks, mademoiselle.
You're an odd one, Lilith. But you're not bad to be around, I suppose.
Oh, well, thanks, Elise. You're not so, bad yourself.
Are you excited to go home?
Well, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I haven't experienced yet. I have a lot of catching up to do before they send me to a retirement home. But more than anything, I miss my mom. I want to see her again.
You were close, I presume?
Yeah, we were like best friends even. You know, we'd talk and talk every day. Maybe I inherited that from her. I'm sure my brother is taking care of her well, though, right? I mean, man of the house. Anyway, Elise, there's no time to dally. We must press on. Did I, sound like you there?
Sure, darling. Lilith, dear.
What is it?
We've been in such a hurry this whole time that I never got a chance to ask how you're feeling about all this. We'll find a way.
All this?
Well, yes, the curse thing. How are you holding up?
We're off to a great start. Once we get the rest of the pieces, we can save everyone else, too. We just need to keep it up.
At the very least, we can get ourselves out of here.
I hope this thing works.
Oh, I'm sure this staff will do something special once it's complete, dear. Why else would the curse try to hide such information from us?
Oh, you're right. I'm even more excited now.
What an interesting girl. So, tell me, dear, what's the first thing you wish to do once you escape from here?
Oh, that's easy. I want to open a bakery.
A bakery?
Oh, I'm really good at making macaroons. I'll show you if we ever meet after this.
Oh, I'd love to try. Wait a moment. If we ever meet after this?
Well, you know, if we get out of here. I don't know if I'll end up in the same timeline you're from.
Oh, that is a fair question. You're from the 80s or something, right? What kind of music did you listen to? Bohemian Rhapsody?
I'm not that old.
How about Africa?
Oh yeah, totally. Anyway, how about you?
Well, assuming it's still Halloween when I return, I have a party to host.
Oh, that sounds fun! I haven't been to a party in so long.
I must say, though, there are certainly some design cues I can take from these halls. I'm getting inspired just looking at them.
Speaking of which, this hallway is really narrow and kinda spooky. Do we really have to go this way?
It's lovely. There's some nice windows. We can see the moon from here. What could go wrong? What is it with... Oh, I'm never going near a window or mirror in this house ever again. My, you all truly have an odd obsession with choking around here. Now, I'm certainly not one to kink shame, but...
Help me!
Oh, right. What in the world? Excuse me, dear assassin. Why are you attacking that poor woman when the real Lilith is right over there, down the hall? Excuse me, I'm quite serious. Just one moment, just turn your head for 1 second. Pretty please?
The other me! Wait, that thing in its chest!
Is that the piece of the amaranth?
Our globe!
I did that too. I also did that.
Run.
Run? Luna, we need that!
I said run.
Hello? Wait for me!
I think we outran it.
What's wrong? Something that could even make you scared? Must have been pretty spooky.
I'm fine. Just glad to be in an open space. I hate that little hallway.
Luna's just a little claustrophobic.
I'm not. I just don't like feeling like I'm in a cramped prison cell.
That's what claustrophobia is, you just described it.
It's different.
I don't think it is.
Hold on, can someone explain why you two are buddy-buddy after one of you almost killed the other?
Luna missed me too, just like everyone else, but she just won't admit it.
No.
It's okay, Lulu. You don't have to hide your feelings around here.
Don't call me that. You and your weird nicknames.
Oh, don't be like that. Let's sing our favorite song. That always cheers you up.
No, please don't.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. All right, fine. You're no fun.
Anyway, I thought your friend here was trapped upstairs.
I thought so too, but instead you're out here and doing all this chain stuff? Explain.
Yes, why did the curse assist you instead of attempting to murder you?
I've learned to control it.
Control it? The curse? Just like Haruka.
Parts of it. Obviously, I can't account for your doppelganger. Yet.
Is that how you got down here? You can open the cursed locks?
Something like that.
Lovely. Let's travel together then.
I refuse.
Well, why not?
I came here to kill Lilith.
This Lilith or the bad Lilith?
I guess if I have to choose one, the other one.
You can't bring yourself to do anything to me. Would you do anything to this face?
Well, if I can take advantage of this tender moment, would you care to explain what's going on here with the two Liliths? I mean, I already met her once. She was not very friendly.
The power of the curse.
I was under the impression you were also in cahoots with the curse. You know, with the spooky chains and everything.
The curse has a mind of its own. I'm sure you noticed that by now.
Yeah, it's not very smart, but yeah.
It's not. But it's getting smarter every second. It's learning and adapting based on what it sees in the mansion.
But it never did that before, did it?
All these years, it saw the same thing every day. Amelia read books. Lilith played with rocks in the basement.
Oh, you make me sound so dumb.
What else did you do down there?
Carry on.
There was nothing new for it to gain. But Lilith's night out has caused the curse to learn, to grow. That fake Lilith is the curse adapting. It's getting stronger. Learning our faces, our mannerisms. Even if it doesn't kill us, it always learns. Eventually, it'll be unstoppable.
Well, how do we stop it from doing that? Do nothing? Stay here for another 40 years rearranging the floor tiles?
That's why I came here. To kill Lilith and end the curse from learning new tricks. Killing the imposter does nothing. It'll regenerate in minutes. It only grows stronger from it.
Luna, there has to be another way. The amaranth. That'll fix it.
Amaranth.
A staff. It was in Emmy's book. If we find all the pieces of it, we can end this thing. The imposter me stole the piece I had before. You saw it, right?
Are you sure you want it back after it's been in that thing?
How do you know this staff thing even works?
Well, it was in the book.
So you don't have any proof that this staff works? Or even exists?
I have one.
What is that? A children's toy?
No, it's part of the amaranth.
I'll try to stop the curse. Somehow. But I'm doing it alone. I'll find a way. And Lilith, if I see you again, I'll kill you.
Luna! We can't stop now, can we? even if it seems like I'm making things worse. As long as I can save my friends, that's all that matters to me. So, Elise, where should we go?
Let's meet your friend Rose. Wait, your friend Rose is not the one in the garden?
You think she'd be around plants just because her name is Rose? What do you think this is, a game or something?
Never mind. Let's just move on.
She's a lot like me. I'm sure you'll love her.
Yes, I'm sure I will. Oh, the family piano. Never learned how to play it, but it really ties the room together.
Rose, are you here?
I don't see anyone in this room at all.
Oh, maybe she found a way out. I feel like she would have come for the rest of us. Huh, what do these cabinets hold anyway?
Ew.
Ay! Oh, you're rude. You scared the hell out of me.
I got you good, didn't I?
I'm more upset that I didn't get the chance to do that to you.
Oh, okay. Let's try again. You sit in the cabinet this time.
Okay. Wow, it's dark in here. Hey, let me out. Rose!
I got you twice now.
You're so rude. How could you treat me like this?
Ugh, stop it! I'm sorry.
Oh, you two.
How long were you waiting for me in the cabinet?
I waited all this time in there for you, but you never came.
Oh my goodness, really? Well, now I feel bad.
Just kidding. I just hop in when I heard the door open. That hurts. I'm sorry.
Anyway, this is Elise.
Charmed.
Hi, I'm Rose. Nice to meet you.
So, Rose, what have you been doing all this time we've been stuck in here?
Oh, I learned to play the piano, the guitar, the oboe, the clarinet.
Whoa, you're like a one-woman band. Play something for me.
Oh, I forgot how to play most of them already.
What? How?
That was a long time ago.
Well, what have you been doing recently, then?
Looking at old pictures of us.
I won't be fooled this time by your sob story.
But I mean it this time. I miss us, Lily.
I miss us too.
Ugh, something about silver-haired women just makes life so difficult.
Luna's photo album? Whoa, I haven't seen these photos in forever.
Weren't we so cute?
Back when my hair was clean.
Yeah, you stink. Where have you been?
I don't want to talk about it.
You were all classmates?
Yep, class of 83.
Huh. Your hair is much, smaller than I expected for someone from the 80s.
I don't know. Lilith's hair is pretty big.
That's a good thing, right? Guys?
Let's move on.
We all came here on vacation. One last hurrah before we all went our own way.
Oh, well, maybe that's the bright side of all this. We never had to lose each other, right?
I, for one, would like to know more about your circumstances. How did this all begin?
Things started out great. A girls' trip in a mansion for all our friends. What's not to love? The last day of school, we didn't even go home to change. We were so excited. Drove straight here. Then, well...
Well, don't keep me in suspense, dear.
The Curse of Midnight. That's what Emmy called it back then, right? At first, I didn't believe it. I thought these kinds of things weren't real. But all I know is that I couldn't sleep. Every night, those horrible, horrible nightmares. With each night, they just became more real, more vivid, more terrifying. I tried to run back then. I was gonna come back, bring help, really. I was. But when I got out of the house, into that massive forest, I just found myself here again. That was it for me. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I could barely even speak. It's as if my entire spirit had been drained.
Poor Rose could barely even move those last few days.
Next thing I knew, I couldn't even get out of this room. Seems like it was the same for everyone else, too. I've been waiting a long time, hoping someone would come and find me. There were times I wanted to give up. Lilith gave us these bells back then. As long as we could hear them jingling, we knew this wasn't another dream or a nightmare, that our friends were nearby. Because of that, I knew that they were always here with me. I owed it to them to keep fighting, right? Well, it's all fine now. Sounds like you guys have a plan to get us out of here, right?
Yes, a plan.
You guys did what to Emmy? You're not gonna kill me too, are you?
Oh, what are you going to do? Stab me with an oboe?
It's not an oboe, it's a...
No, Rose, it wasn't a real human sacrifice. It was all planned. Well, sorta. Anyway, we need to activate the curse in this room. Simple as that.
You said you have a spell, right? Why can't you just use that now?
We need a piece of the amaranth to make it work. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Amaranth? Like the flower? I don't think so.
At the very least, if we get the curse angry, we can get out of this room.
Well, there's not much in here we can do. I could play a song with one of these instruments. You think it'll like jazz?
Well, usually we've been resorting to more chaotic methods.
We could break a window.
One of us tried that.
Who?
Well, dear, there's a reason they're not here.
Oh, yeesh. Well, if we never get out of here, at least I'll have friends now. It's been lonely. Tell me, though, what is it like out there? The rest of the mansion? The rest of the world?
Well, Elise, yeah, what's it like?
Oh, I'd wager it's not too different from the world you two left.
Really? So people still have mullets and wear bright puffy jackets?
So that really is why you're wearing that?
Huh? Do we have a camera in here? Maybe we can at least make some new memories. Remember when Alice broke her hand?
Yeah?
She lost her mind. We had to take notes for her, write stuff in her planners. Never realized how much that girl wrote in those books until we had to do it for her. She did look really silly with that cast on, didn't she? Remember when we all went to the beach together?
Oh, that was a good trip. Much better than this one has been.
You remember when... Wait a minute. This one is weird. Why is Emmy missing from this photo?
What did you say? Is this picture dirty? Yeah, that must be it. Ew, what did I just lick? Ugh.
Oh, I think your finger is dirtier than any of the photos at this point.
That's weird. She's not in any of these photos. I swear she used to be.
Rose? Rose!
What is it? Our pictures.
Rose!
Give it back. Those memories are all I have left.
Rose, it's okay.
How is it okay? I'm sick of all of this. I just want to see everyone else again. I want to laugh and be together and I want to make new memories instead of just wishing for my old ones.
Uh-oh.
This looks bad.
Emmy? Cass, Harka, everyone's there. That's not real, is it?
Of course it's not real. Emmy's home and I'm right here. Rose, what are you doing? Stop!
Can all be together again?
Rose! Your friends. Those aren't your real friends. I'm right here. Elise, help me.
How?
Let me go. I want to be with everyone else again.
Rose, it's all a mirage. It's not real.
Lilith? Rose, dear, you have friends waiting for you. Family, even.
That's right. Don't you miss your mom and dad? Your brother, you gotta be a good big sister to him too, right?
I do. Even though he's a brat.
I believe it's working.
Rose, what have you been doing in that room for so long? We've been waiting for you.
Alice?
It's been so long since we were together. I'm getting lonely too, you know.
What just happened?
Lilith.
But Rose,
We did what we could.
how are we gonna get her back? There must be a way, right?
The Amaranth.
The Amaranth?
If we can end this curse, I'd wager that your friends will be freed from this nightmare. Same with my brother. And Rose.
You sure? Like 100% sure?
Well, I can't say for certain, but we have to believe in it, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's the only chance we have. We have to believe it'll work. But we don't even have the piece of the staff we came here for. This must be...
The handle?
We can't let it get us down, right? If we do, then the curse wins. We can still make things right. There's still time.
That's the spirit, Lilith.
So, Elise, anything you want to talk about?
Tell me about the curse.
Oh, the curse? I know about as much as you do.
Well, you were here when it first began, were you not?
Yeah, I guess I was.
Just spare me the details I've heard before. I just want to know your personal experience.
I really don't know. We just couldn't sleep. Like every night I'd have the same nightmare.
About your biggest fear.
Yeah.
Which is?
Being chased.
It's not a real phobia.
It is.
What do you call it?
I don't know, chaseophobia? I'm not a word scientist.
A linguist.
Yeah, that.
Well, what other fears do your friends have?
I don't remember all of them, but I know Emmy hates bugs.
Explains the roaches. Actually, wait, they were locusts, weren't they?
Luna is claustrophobic, and Cass is afraid of heights.
The curse truly does know everything, doesn't it?
What's your fear, Elise?
Can't the curse hear us?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Why shouldn't tell you then, should I?
Aw,
Just being prudent, dear. Surely you understand.
but I told you.
If you like, you can believe my greatest fear is being poor.
I feel like if it were anything else, I think you were lying. The curse. Do you believe what Luna said about it?
A curse that learns and adapts based on our actions. Splendid, isn't it?
It's kind of scary.
I'd say this curse is more intelligent than most of the living things we've met here tonight.
Probably. Hey, wait, those are my friends.
I'm just saying, dear.
Oh, I hope Luna's all right.
She seemed far more equipped to handle the curse than either of us.
But the curse, it's using her.
Well, she appeared to be in control of it.
I've seen what this curse does to people, Elise. It brings out the worst in them, and back when it first started, I felt like it was driving me crazy or something. Playing with the curse like that, it seems dangerous.
Well, we just have to hope we can convince her to help us, rather than kill us.
Yeah. We just have to keep moving forward. The Amaranth, it'll fix everything.
So, at this point, we've accounted for all of your friends, correct? 3 in these wings. Yourself, Amelia, and... Luna, was it? Oh, that makes 6. Oh, right, Alice. Where is she?
She should be upstairs. I forgot to ask Luna about her.
Huh. How do we end up here?
The art studio. I didn't realize we could even get in here. No, none of our friends are in here, as far as I know.
Those dolls are incredibly creepy.
I didn't used to think they were, but now...
Some of these paintings are still hanging in our studio as well. Were there any painters among your flock of friends?
One of us was.
Oh dear goodness, your flair for the dramatic is coming at the cost of my health. Do you know how much dust is in here? Huh, who is this?
It's Alice.
Ah, so this is the last of your friends.
Yep.
I thought you were all only here for vacation. When did she find time to paint?
We were on the last few days of our trip. We were going to leave the next morning before this happened. Alice only painted when she was upset, actually. Said something about negative emotions inspiring her.
One of those kind of artists. The ones my age are usually drunks or addicted to substances by now. So, tell me, dear, if I'm not prying...
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
Come now, dear, I'm not one for gossip, but I feel like this is crucial information. Maybe this is the key to something?
I don't know. I honestly don't remember anymore. She really loved these dolls. For some reason, she insisted on bringing them with us. A whole suitcase filled with dolls and some paint. I mean, silly, isn't it? She even had a favorite, I think, and this one. There's one missing. It's not here, is it? It should be. It's coming back to me now. This painting. It wasn't finished back then.
Oh, for the love of God, if the dolls come to life, I am so finished with this place.
I think we should run.
Good thinking. Locked!
Oh, not this again.
Oh, good lord, that thing gets uglier every time I see it. No offense, Lilith.
Elise, this is not the time. Weapons? Do we have anything we can use as a weapon? I'll find something. Distract it!
Distract it, as if it's gonna fall for my charms twice. Lilith, dear, have you found anything yet?
No, unless you think a paintbrush will kill it.
Keep looking, darling. Is this thing learning how to run? She wouldn't want to see it like this anyway, would she?
Elise! What can I do?
What the? That was horrifying.
That was like needlessly awful.
I don't even know what happened.
I don't know what happened either, but I never want to talk about it again.
Yes, I agree. Let's just go.
So, Elise, where should we go?
Oh, the garden sounds lovely. I could use some fresh air.
Yeah, I think sitting in that cellar for so long would have made me sick if I weren't sort of immortal.
Immortal, you say? Oh, perfect makeup, eternal hair dye, and immortality. Read me that part of the book about controlling the curse again.
No!
Fascinating. My white English roses are now a fluorescent blue. Can we bring these back to our world whenever we manage to escape?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, they are kind of pretty.
milliliters of the special water. Temperature is below 25 degrees Celsius. Mulch mixture is...
Who is it?
I don't know.
Shh! We don't know what kind of foul creature we're going to encounter in this area. Perhaps another nightmarish apparition. Don't make any more noise than we need to, dear.
Is this the right flask? Oh, of course it is.
Elise!
Oh, good lord, that was the loudest whisper I've ever heard in my life.
I know who it is.
Your friend? Wait, where are you going?
All right, that's one down. Just 1,700 more to go.
Oh, Cassia, my baby. Oh, did you miss me?
Ugh! Get off me! I'm not your baby!
Oh, did you miss me?
No, I didn't. What are you doing here? You just ruined my garden!
I'm surprising you. Aren't you happy to see me?
Do you know how long it took me to grow these? Years!
I brought a friend with me. Elise, you can come out now.
Why are you talking about your friend? I'm talking about the bushes. Oh God, why is she also crawling through? She's making it worse. Just go around. You guys are the worst.
Nori? Oh, I knew you were around here somewhere. Oh, good heavens, I was worried about you.
Who's Nuri? Don't touch me!
Nori, how could you?
Nuri? Is that the name of your friend you lost?
One of them. She looks a lot like your friend here, actually.
It's Cassia, not Nuri.
Oh, isn't little Cass the cutest?
Stop that!
Oh, I used to pinch on Nuri's cheeks as well.
Still so cute, even after all these years.
Stop it! If you're gonna do something, help me fix the bush you just wrecked.
You're supposed to respect your elders, you know.
I haven't seen you in so long, and the first thing you do is ruin my roses.
Relax, Cass. They're just a few flowers. You have like 100 more.
Yes, Cassia dear, tell us, why do you grow so many of these peculiar blue roses?
I don't know, it's something to do, I guess. I guess they just remind me of Alice. She really loved them.
Oh, how wholesome. But the flowers, their glow is so interesting. What causes it?
Your guess is as good as mine.
But you grew so many of them.
I don't know. I just want to be like an old lady who found peace in yard work or something. Why so many questions? I had plans for life that didn't include being an eternal gardener.
Oh, Cass! We met Emmy, too.
How did you get in here anyway? Can we leave yet?
Well, not quite.
So, you came in here to harass me instead? Nothing ever changes around here, does it?
My, this world's Nuri is far more petulant a child than ours.
That's not my name!
Oh, Cass is just our little baby. We love her.
I'm not your baby! I have real parents! I miss them!
You all sure love screaming, that much is certain. Well, anyway, Lilith, now that we're here, we should focus on our goal, correct?
Oh yeah, Cassia, let's get you out of here.
How are you gonna do that?
Elise, I assume the door's locked?
I'm going to say yes.
I don't think we can try the human sacrifice method again.
You guys did what?
Nothing.
Where's Emmy? Did you guys?
No, dear, nothing happened. It's fine. She's fine.
Did you come here to sacrifice me too? Maybe gardening for eternity isn't so bad after all.
No, we just, we needed a way to activate the curse. That's all.
Activated? Hasn't it been active for like a long time already? I was supposed to go to college. Do you know how shitty it is to go back and realize you're thrice as old as everyone else in your class?
I mean, no, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Neither do I, but I bet it's pretty shitty.
Oh, silly. You don't need school to be happy.
Yeah, you're right. At this point, I have 40 years of experience to put on my resume.
My, all these years certainly left you with some pent-up stress.
Right? Come on, Cass, it's gonna be okay.
Anyway, your dear friend, Amelia? Yes, Amelia. Amelia helped us figure out that the curse seemed to tire out, so to speak, after heavy exertion. We were able to waltz out of the library once it spent its energy trying to murder us. And if we find a piece of the amaranth, we can send you home.
So, your plan is to get the house to try to kill us so we can maybe not die.
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds much worse, dear.
Sounded good to me.
Well, if we're going to summon the curse, we're going to have to think of a plan.
Well, what should we do?
I never agreed to this.
Cassia, what is this you're using to tend to the flowers?
Oh, the mulch? It's pretty standard stuff. The only thing I do differently with these flowers is keep them at a cool temperature. There's this weird thing.
And why's that?
They don't survive well in warm weather, that's all. Anyway, the weird thing.
Well, what would happen if we turned up the heat?
Well, you'd probably kill them, and then I'd get really mad.
Oh, where's that thermostat? Ah, just where I remember it.
Wait, don't!
Not to worry, dear. I'm just testing it.
Wow, that thing is fast.
They explode?
Stop that!
Fine, fine. How do the flowers get such an exquisite glow?
Like I said, I don't know. I don't do anything differently than I would with normal roses. I do have this weird thing. This weird thing that gets rid of the trash and stuff, though.
What is it?
I don't know. I just know if I throw stuff in the bucket with it, it eventually disappears. Look!
Come to think of it, could this be part of the staff we're looking for?
Oh yeah, the amaranth. Maybe it teleports the trash out of here. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Sure, I suppose that makes sense. Does this mean there's like some part of the world that just gets roses and other trash dumped into it out of the sky? Like right into someone's front yard?
Anyway, Cass, we're gonna need that.
What staff? Why? What aren't you telling me here?
We learned about an anti-curse staff in Emmy's book that could help us get out of here. I think you have one of the pieces.
So, you want me to give you this thing I use every day because maybe it'll help you in some way, and only if you find a bunch of other parts of it.
Yep.
I hate you guys. Okay, you've spent enough time ruining my life. Now what?
Do we have anything in here? Some dry twigs?
Dry? Anything in here? Of course not.
Elise, this doesn't seem like the best idea.
Relax, what could go wrong?
Oh, it's spreading a lot faster than I thought.
The garden? I spent so long working on it.
Oh, getting a bit warm, isn't it?
I don't think the curse is gonna stop the fire for us.
What kind of dumb plan was this?
Cassia, dear, I'm going to do something you might not like.
You mean more things I don't like?
Well, yes.
What are you doing?
I have an idea! There are a lot of roses here.
1,757 roses. Minus the few you already killed.
Well, these roses seem to have interesting properties. I figured gathering them would be a start for us.
What are you gonna do with them now? I spent forever on those. Lilith, what are you doing?
Experimenting. Guys, the door isn't burning hot anymore. Look, we can leave now.
Splendid! These flowers seem to have some sort of anti-curse properties.
I've been here for this long and I never even tried that.
Well, they don't seem to have much of a shelf life, but even if we can use a few of these, we could get out of some major trouble, couldn't we?
Wait. If these things stop the curse, do you think it was a bad idea to pluck them all?
Like maybe you mean the roses were keeping the curse away from the garden?
Well, that sounds like a problem for later. Let's leave.
Wait, did you guys hear that?
Oh, that sound can only mean... What is happening? To the door! All right, let's go!
Cass!
Just go! Forget about me!
We can't leave her!
Oh, what can we do?
Something! Anything!
Lilith!
Cass, take my hand!
Why did it have to be heights? Anything but heights!
What about clowns?
Lilith!
What do I do?
Elise, what are you doing?
Learning from you, darling. How striking!
Hand me one! Whoa!
still not letting go!
Wait!
Why?
If we throw it, the vines might drop her.
What else can we do?
I don't know. Well, there has to be another way.
We have to do something.
Please, just wait. There has to be something we can do.
Look around you. What could we possibly do here?
We can't risk losing Cass.
But...
What's going on? Cass!
Are we all alive? Is everything still intact?
I never want to hang out with you guys again.
You're fine now. It's okay. Plus, we're one step closer to making this amaranth thing.
Tell me how we managed to somehow survive this one.
If a single flower could hurt those things, imagine what a few thousand could do.
Like when you eat too much pizza in one sitting.
The Haruka Special!
Oh, I'm sure she'd kill you if she heard that.
Stop that. I want to go home.
Oh, the spell!
Right. Now that the curse has been exhausted and we have a piece of the amaranth, we should be able to cast our spell.
Okay, Cass, stand still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait, what about you? I want to come with you.
I'll be back soon. I just need to take care of some things.
But...
I'll save everyone else, too. You'll see. Wait for me at home, okay?
Wait, what kind of a spell is that? You're not going to turn me into a frog or something, right?
Relax. Emmy approved it. Now hold on. I'll send you back.
But I don't wanna.
Be a good girl now. Well, that's one more saved. Not bad, huh?
Yes. Now to tend to the rest of your numerous herd.
Ah, these roses. They're really something, aren't they?
Indeed. Whatever they are, there must be some link to stopping the curse, or at least disabling it for a bit.
You still have one, don't you? You should keep it. I think it likes you.
I suppose so.
So, Elise, anything you want to talk about?
Those blue roses. What do you think about them?
Oh, they were pretty.
Well, yes, other than that, Lilith.
They were, cool. Magic roses sound awesome.
What do you wager created them?
Huh, that's a good question. Nothing else in the house is like them.
The power of the moon, perhaps the other planets as well. Oh, you are all schoolgirls, right? I don't suppose any of you can transform, can you?
Oh, wait, transforming schoolgirls? Is this another reference that didn't exist in my time?
Yes, probably.
Well, in any case, they seem like they could have helped us. I wish we could have grabbed a handful or something before they fell. Hopefully, one is enough.
Do you think they're cursed?
I don't think so.
How can you be so sure?
I don't know. Those roses. Something about them was different. If they were cursed, it must have been a different curse entirely. The curse feels cold and uncomfortable, like it's trying to squeeze me to death or something. And the roses, well, they felt warm.
You're not just saying that because I thought about burning them, right?
You what?
Nothing.
Ugh, I hope we don't see the other me again.
The curse appears to have grown quite fond of your visage. I wonder why.
Ooh, it's creepy, isn't it? It almost fooled you earlier, too.
Don't remind me. However, I don't believe I'll be tricked again.
Why's that?
Well, first of all, the imposter clearly has black hair. I'm not sure how I ever mistook you two in the first place.
Ooh, her eyes are scary, too.
Well, I'm a little fond of them, if I can be honest.
Elise!
Only one wing left, correct?
Yep, then we can focus on finding Luna.
What about the amaranth?
Well, I want that too, but if my friends are safe, I'll at least be happy.
Even if it means you're stuck here forever?
Of course.
What drives you to such madness, darling?
What do you mean?
Why such a fuss about that Luna? If we complete the staff, I say we escape as soon as we can.
Because I know she'd do the same for me. Elise.
What's wrong, dear?
Do you think we can really do this?
Do what?
Save everyone? I mean, we were barely surviving before, and now it's even harder, isn't it? I'm not that smart. Eventually, the curse is gonna figure out a way to stop us, right?
Well, I have a good feeling. Let's just say that. And we'll go home. With everyone else, too. I know so.
You think so?
I know so. I have a feeling I might need this later. Lilith, dear, let me hold Amelia's notebook for just a moment.
The notebook? Oh, sure. Wait a minute. Are you just gonna cast a spell on yourself and go home?
What, me? Of course not. Just, let me hold it for a bit.
Elise, no! We still have to save all of our friends! There's still the whole second floor we haven't even touched yet!
Fine. So, just out of curiosity, why can't we go upstairs?
Luna locked up the stairs, you saw it.
Shall we take a look? We'll go slowly.
But we don't have all the pieces of the amaranth yet.
Perhaps we'll find them upstairs. It's worth a try at least, don't you think?
I guess. You first.
think we're safe, dear.
Are you sure?
We're fine. See?
Yeah, okay, I guess you're right.
Well, shall we continue? Why do I feel like I keep going up these stairs, yet never get any closer to the top?
I feel the same. What's wrong? Wait a minute. Look!
Hmm? The stairs, but we're so close, aren't we? What in the...
What happened to the stairs?
More importantly, I don't remember my house looking like this.
Your house must have looked different 40 years ago.
Huh. Well, it's not an improvement, that's for sure. I think, if I recall, this is the upper level, though. Do you recall which room your friend was in?
I have no idea. Last I know, she was just up here somewhere. I think it was room 808.
808? This is the second floor. And my house used to be a hotel? Ugh. Anyway, whatever. We can look for 808.
The rooms are unmarked.
Should we try, everyone?
I guess there isn't much choice.
Nope.
What was in there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, on to the next one, I guess.
This one won't budge. I think the lock is broken.
How do you even know the lock is broken?
I just feel it.
This isn't a game, Elise. How many broken locks have you ever found in your life? Luna, are you home?
What about Alice? She's up here too, right?
Yeah, maybe we can find her here. Alice, are you there? Allie!
Allie? That's your nickname for Alice?
Yeah, why?
Well, it's the same number of syllables. You're not even saving any... just whatever. Let's try the next one.
Well, I think it's cute. Allie, like an alley cat.
Those aren't even spelled the same.
Well, good thing she isn't here to hear me say that. I think she hates it when...
Oh, no. What in the world?
Elise!
Are we trapped?
It's not just... the wall is moving! This one is locked too!
No, no luck here either.
What about the door that was unlocked earlier?
Yes. Well... What is this place? Lilith? These are almost as striking as the blue ones. They don't seem to glow, though. A white lily. How precious. A rabbit? My, aren't you a cute one? Are you stuck here too? Oh, I must be seeing things. You want this? Not so fast, bunny dear. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you? A trade. It's only fair. What am I doing? I'm speaking to a rabbit. You cute little thing. I don't believe I can give you this little flower anyway. You'll get sick. It's been quite a night, hasn't it? I suppose I'll rest here for a while. Just for a moment. Sure. Here you go, darling. You are just the cutest thing.
Elise! Elise! Wake up!
Ugh, my head hurts.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Well, I wouldn't call this living, per se.
Oh, that's the Elise I know.
Where are we?
I think we got separated.
I know that much. I fed a rabbit.
You did what?
I fed a rabbit. The poor thing died. What are you...
Ellie, you're not, like, hallucinating or something, are you? What are you going on about rabbits for?
I'm not crazy, you idiot.
Mom, you definitely seem crazy right now, like, crazier than normal.
Did you just call me Ellie?
Yeah, your nickname. I've decided on it just now.
It's so... silly.
It's cute.
If you say so, Lily.
Do you think it'll let us upstairs this time?
Hopefully without the extra steps.
Was that on purpose?
Was what on purpose?
You said extra steps, like steps. Never mind.
Let's complete this amaranth thing so we can go home already. I could use a shower.
You're telling me.
All right, dear. Let's try this one more time. Come along, dear. Well, it looks a lot more normal than last time, I'd say.
Which of these many rooms do you think Luna is in?
Well, she doesn't even have the last piece of the staff, does she? We know that your lovely doppelganger has, had our globe, and that thing is likely in shreds somewhere in hell.
If she doesn't have it, I'm sure she can help us find it. We just need to find her somehow.
Is there some way we can piss off the curse again? Luna really didn't seem to enjoy that.
Oh, we're running out of time. Like Luna said, the curse is getting smarter.
Well, can't we just cast the spell on ourselves and go home? For all we know, Luna doesn't even want to be saved.
We can't stop now. Not when we're so close. Lulu!
Oh, lovely.
Is this what you do these days? You just hang out in this spooky room? Wait, is that... What are you doing with our...
I told you to stop. The garden, the dining room, the music hall, where I found this, all you've done is teach the curse new things. And now it's nearly unstoppable.
You're still using the curse's magic? Why?
The only way any of us have a chance of surviving is if we find a way to control the curse ourselves. The only thing that can harm the curse is itself.
Luna.
I'm doing my best to survive. You, on the other hand, running around and causing chaos. You're ruining everything. I told you I'd kill you the next time I saw you.
Luna, why are you...
I'm doing what I can to stop the curse.
What do you mean stopping it? All you're doing is destroying our memories. You used to love those pictures.
The curse has grown too powerful at this point. It's learned from every moment, every memory that we hold dear. These photos, the curse has learned from them as well. Each one of us is contributing to its cancerous growth. The only thing we can do is end it before it's too late.
We don't need to do all that. We can... our spell. We can use the amaranth. Let's get out of here, and we can forget about all of this.
That staff. Alice told me to take it from you.
Alice?
She's been telling me to stop you two. That what you're doing is wrong.
How do you know that? Are you saying she's here?
I hear her voice. It's in my head. It's been there for a long time now.
Luna. The curse, I think it's driving you crazy.
I am not crazy.
Luna.
We can't run away from this. Sure, by some miracle we might escape tonight, but the curse won't end. It'll haunt us until the end of time, unless we do something more permanent.
But...
Oh dear.
Elise, get away from the door. Rose? I thought we...
That's not the real Rose. It's the nightmare's perverted vision of her.
Luna, can't you warp us out of here or something?
Rose isn't here anymore, right?
No? What the...
The rose!
Weak stuff like that isn't going to work anymore. Let's get out of here. Now.
Luna, you can't keep doing this. The curse, it's hurting you, isn't it?
I'm fine. This is the only way.
That's not true. There must be a better way. There has to be a better way.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Trying to get the others out of here, one by one. It worked in the beginning. But now, we have to fight this thing. And the only way is to use its own power against it.
We have to run. There's no way you can stop that thing. And even if you do, what then? It's just gonna come back. Luna, please. We can find a way. Just...
Lily? Are you sure about that staff thing?
Yes, we can save everyone with it. So please, just stop this and we can... What do you... Luna.
I'm not gonna be scared. Now go.
I said go!
No, stop! I want to stay and help!
Lilith?
Why did you pull me away? We could have done something. Anything.
But if we didn't get out of there, we all would have
She was right. I can't save anyone. I'm sure I hated being here, and I wanted more than anything to get out and be with my friends again, but look what I've done now. Luna is... and all because of me. It's all my fault.
Lilith, dear.
We don't even have the amaranth. Even if we did... I don't think we're ever going to get out of here, Elise.
Oh dear. The amaranth.
Luna. So, this is the amaranth?
How does it work? Get us out of here! You think the spell will work?
Luna sacrificed herself for this. We owe it to her to try. Hopefully it ends the curse once and for all. Septum Luminaria! Extingui! Oh, come on. Did I do it wrong?
Did you push the globe in all the way?
I think so. Why isn't it working? Whoa!
A guiding light?
We should follow it, right?
Well, we don't have any other options, do we? Over there! What are you waiting for? Open it!
It's, Alice's room. Ugh!
Oh, not again! Lilith! The staff!
Here goes nothing.
Well, Lily? What in the world?
Elise, I don't like this place.
It's like it called out to us, isn't it? There must have been a reason. More roses. The only thing that seems to harm the curse. Your friend Alice must have been busy collecting all of these. She must be around here somewhere, right? Surely she has some sort of plan. And maybe we can...
Elise?
What is it, dear?
Alice isn't here. I'm sure of it.
What do you mean? The roses?
Alice is dead.
What?
She died. Right before the curse took over.
But...
It was an accident. I didn't mean to, but...
But the others?
They didn't know. I wish I I wish she were here with us. She always had a plan for everything. She would know what to do.
But the roses. Well, surely if we have enough of these. Zachary? Oh dear God. Are they alive? They still have a pulse. They're alive, Lilith. Because of the roses.
What's going on?
What is that thing doing?
I don't know. What's going on?
We have to get out of here.
We can't!
What do you mean we can't?
Alice! Alice is here!
Lilith, she's dead. You said it yourself.
But she...
Oh, it's locked. Where are we?
I don't know. The Amaranth.
Where are the others? Zachary!
Elise. Alice? This doll. Alice. Have you been with us this whole time?
The doll.
We need to get her out. Elise, help me with these chains. Ugh, they won't budge.
Lilith.
Elise, help me! Alice, wake up! Help me with these chains and let's get out of here!
Lilith,
What is it?
stop it.
What do you mean? We all came this way to save everyone, didn't we? This is our chance.
Lilith?
I mean, she's right here. We're gonna free her and use the amaranth on her, right? We have the whole thing now. We can get out of here once we...
Lilith!
Let go of me! We came this far. We can't stop now. Here, let me grab the amaranth. I'm gonna fix...
Alice is dead.
What? No, she's right here. She's not dead. How else would her doll be here? Come on.
Look.
But I heard her voice.
Oh, this damn thing. We've been tricked. There's no way this cheap toy was the answer. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if this were part of the curse as well. Lily dear? Lilith! Lily, we're going, now! Lily, if we die here, we're never going to see any of our friends ever again. Alice or whoever, we've no chance if we stay here. Now come on, let's go.
I don't want to leave her.
We don't have a choice right now. The door! Run!
Alice.
Oh, there's no time for that right now. More coffins.
Who could... It can't be.
Lilith? Who is... Amelia? Rose!
They're filled with roses, too. How did this happen?
I don't know.
I thought the amaranth was supposed to send our friends home, not bring them to whatever place this is.
There's no way we want to be stuck in this room.
What's going on?
I don't know, but we're not going anywhere near that thing.
But Alice...
Shh. Do you think it's safe? Lilith? Lilith! Why are they...
Alice, wake up! You're free now! We can go home!
Lily?
What is it?
Where's the globe?
Globe?
The staff. It had a red globe, right?
I don't see it around here.
Lilith!
Alice!
Whatever it is, it's not Alice anymore.
What are we gonna do?
There's nowhere to run, is there? Can we even fight this thing?
Ah! Oh, it hurts.
We can't hide under this bench forever, Lily. We need a plan. Plan?
Oh, maybe the amaranth.
Good enough. I'll distract the thing. You get the staff. What the? Nobody ignores me. Chase me instead, you bitch. Where's the staff?
I couldn't. I don't want to hurt her.
It's her or us, dear.
But it's Alice. She's... Alice, if you can hear me... I just wish you could be here with me.
Lilith, what the hell are you doing?
I have a lot I still want to say to you. And a lot of things I still want to do together.
What's happening?
I don't know. Maybe she's fighting back. Alice!
Lilith? I don't know about this.
Lily.
Alice!
What am I doing here?
We're somewhere weird right now. But I'm here with you.
I'm glad. I have a hell of a headache.
This doll.
Oh, my favorite.
You've been here this whole time, haven't you? You've been helping us, right? The studio, those hands, that was you, wasn't it? It's gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right.
Lilith! Lilith! Oh, Lily, I hope you're still alive over there.
Elise?
Lilith, wake up! Lilith, if you can hear me, there's only one thing we can do now. We're not going to make it out of here alive at this rate. You have to try to use the curse, like Luna did before.
The curse?
Lilith, focus! I'll distract this thing.
Elise? Focus, Lily, focus. Do I know? Where do I even start? What am I gonna do? Please. What was that? Elise, Cassia, Rose. Ow! It hurts. I'm sorry, Elise. I don't think I can. Alice?
Come on, Lily. You can figure this out, can't you?
Alice. I don't know if I can.
Aw, come on. You never used to give up that easily. I believe in you, Lily.
Alice.
I know you can do this. I'm right here with you.
I think I got it.
That's great, dear. Now if you could just...
Elise. I'm alive? Where am I? Elise? Alice? Anyone? Alice? No, you're not Alice.
Lily.
You're not real. You're just an illusion.
I am as real as the fear that resides in your heart.
I'm not afraid anymore.
As long as doubt still lingers within you, I'll be here.
Alice! Alice, can you hear me? Please.
Hey, Lily. Late as usual, huh?
Alice. You are the real Alice, right?
I mean, I hope I am.
Alice. We did it! The nightmare! It's gone! I think. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, but I know we can find a way. We always do.
Lily. I don't think I can go with you.
What? Of course you can. You're right here. You're fine, right?
Lily, my time, it's over.
Don't say that. Please just let me... We've made it this far. Just hold on. I'll think of something.
Lily, please. Just forget about me Get out of here.
Forget about you? How could I? Not a single day goes by where I don't think about what I did to you. All these years, my only wish was that I could have one last chance. To tell you that I'm sorry. So please, just...
Silly girl. I forgave you a long time ago. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I should have trusted you.
Alice, please.
I hope you never change your...
Please, Alice, don't go. Oh, this doll. Did you save me? Elise?
Lily, dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
You're okay?
Of course, darling. This stab wound can't keep me down for long. How are you faring?
I think I'm okay. This garden.
It's your friend Alice's, I guess. It's not the first time I've been here, but I much prefer it this way.
So, what now?
There might be a way out of here.
That...
I suppose it was a parting gift from your friend Alice.
How do we use it? Wow. Wow. It's like I feel a connection to this thing, as if this rose were a part of her or something. She's saying it can help us?
Go on, Lily. Your friends will be expecting you at home.
Me? You're coming too, right?
One person at a time. Those are the rules, right?
But, Elise...
No buts, darling. Don't be late.
Elise...
Besides, my friends and family are right here with me. I can't leave without them, can I? And Lily, there's no one else I'd be happier to call my friend. Thank you.
Ellie... The sun? The sun! Oh, the summer air. Oh, this is real, isn't it?
What, did you have a bad dream or something? We knew you were a sleepyhead, but we didn't think you'd be knocked out for this long.
What's wrong, Lily? You look like you're about to cry or something.
You guys.
Are you really gonna cry? I gotta get a picture of this.
Luna, you're ruining the moment.
Because we gotta get out of here. I don't want to pay a late checkout fee, do you?
I'm getting tired of this place anyway. I don't want to see a clock ever again. I'd rather just be late to everything.
So, no different from now.
Amelia, you little...
Oh, you guys. But, Alice...
It'll be all right. She'll always be with us, won't she?
I think she'd be happy knowing we made it out all right.
Yeah, you're right.
Now come on, let's get going. You ready?
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for my love to fade.
You really kept that thing all this time? It doesn't even work, does it?
Nope, but it's important to me.
A phone from 40 years in the future. Everyone who's seen it thinks you're crazy, you know?
It's a memento of Elise. I don't care what others think about it.
The mean British girl?
We do owe her a lot, don't we?
We wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for her.
That's true.
I kinda liked her.
Well, I hope you guys don't forget about me when you're off changing the world in college or, whatever you guys do over there.
Forget you? After all you've put me through the last few years?
Cass...
It's just college. We're not going away forever. Besides, what's 4 years? We've been through more than that already.
You guys can come visit me in Japan.
I'll still pop in once in a while. Can't stay away for too long.
Oh, you guys...
Don't worry. We'll be back together again someday. All of us. Even if it takes another 40 years.
I'm alive? Where am I? Lilith, are you there? Lilith? Anyone? Lilith, there you are. Come along now, this is no time for games. Huh? What is this? Some sort of trick? I certainly don't intend to spend the rest of my life here. Now come along so we can... Zachary, what in the world are you doing here? Just be a good little brother. Stay right there. Mother? Father? Wait! Please, please don't go! I'll do anything. Please, just don't leave me alone again. Please, don't go. Nori, dear. Not you too. Please, I'm begging you. Just don't leave me like the others. Just stay with me, even if it's just for a moment. Nori. You again.
You're fierce after all.
Fear? Hardly.
I've seen what's inside your heart. So long as that darkness remains within you, I'll be here.
Elise! Oh, there you are. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You are the real Lilith, right?
Me? Of course I am. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This garden.
Alice's dream. It's how she always wanted it.
Is there a way out of here?
There might be a way.
That?
A parting gift from Alice.
How do we use it?
I don't know. I feel a connection to this thing, as if this rose were a part of her. I think it's saying it can help us. Well, at the very least, I think I can take you home.
Me? What about you?
One person at a time. Those are the rules, remember?
Lilith.
This curse. I feel like it was my fault. What happened back then, And now, well, I don't have anybody left to go home to. Besides, I'm sure my friends are around here somewhere, right? I bet they're waiting for me. Goodbye, Ellie. I'm really glad I met you.
Lily.
Well, welcome back, Sleepyhead. You were out for a long time.
Yeah, it seems that way. Where's Elise?
first thing you do after waking up is ask about Elise? You better not have been dreaming of her.
No, of course not.
Well, I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Hurry up and pick a costume. The party's starting soon.
Yeah. Elise?
Oh, you're all right. Thank heavens.
What do you mean? Did you also...
What? No, I didn't have a dream. Not about you. I would never.
I didn't even say...
Have you picked out a costume yet? My goodness, you're a slow one.
Did you? What are you dressed up as?
Me? I'm a vampire, of course.
You look exactly the same as usual.
Yes. How intriguing. Well, in any case, don't take too long, I suppose.
What's going on? You sound a lot less prickly than usual.
Oh, it's nothing. Whatever happens from now on, let's just make the most of every minute. All right, dear? I think it's what they would have wanted.
Oh, there you are. Are you all right? You've been kind of quiet all night.
Oh, yes, I'm fine, darling.
Are you sure you're not usually quiet?
Well, Nori, if you were to disappear, I'd miss you dearly. You know that, right?
Elise, did you hit your head or something? You're acting sorta different. I'm not going anywhere. At least I don't think I am. And neither are you, unless there's something you're not telling me.
I'm glad.
Are you going somewhere?
No, of course not. I'm just, I'm learning to be grateful for the things I have. That's all.
Yo, you guys coming in? Everyone says Kings isn't as fun without you, Elise.
You mean Queens in honor of yours truly, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we?